Hey guys, how's it going? And hello, Drackle on YouTube. Hello, Spooky. Hi, D. How you doing? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I've had a massive headache all day, but other than that, we're okay. Yeah. And I smell like apple right now because I just went and washed my hands and I have that foamy apple soap by the bathroom sink. I love it. And then I was like, shit, I need my chapstick, right? And I couldn't find it, so I went and got one of my spares, and just like coincidental, it ended up being like a melon. And yeah, and it smells like apple too, so I just smell like a lot of apple. Yeah, but it smells good. I like apple. I know about those. Yeah, I don't get them too often. Today, it, yeah, it was weird because when I woke up, um, my head was just like spinning. I don't know. Maybe I got up too fast or something, and and yeah, which is totally possible. I did hit snooze once today, so yeah. And then I thought that would fade. I just kind of worked through it today, and then um, and then like a couple of hours ago, it the migraine was kind of getting a little worse. So I grabbed some chips. So I'm gonna maybe food will help it. I don't know. Nice. You could smell like crap. Well, thank you, D. Thank you. Well, I don't. I smell like apple. D. I like to think I never smell bad because you know, even when I work out, I keep my deodorant like in my purse. Although I always work out at home, but yeah, and you know, yeah, I like smelling nice. So yeah. 3 bread. Yeah. So you get any last minute mounts, D? Before the stuff ended on Tuesday? You get a mount on Monday? I don't know why we're manually running. It's gonna be a little alt topping because our list is, it was already short before the event started, but it's pretty damn short now. Yeah, it's pretty damn short. So with that said, let's cue the War Within first. Let's see. Okay, I'll take that. Ooh, nice. Grats. That was all the last week. So, how many did you get throughout the whole event within the month? 5? That's not bad. It's pretty good. I think that was around there. Because I got... What'd I get? I got Jaina, Jailer, Sylvana, Gmod, Cartel. Yeah, and I think that's it. Yeah, so I was at 5 too. Yeah, where's my... I did make a little... It's actually for the next news video, but I've been, like, tracking. I think I said the other day it was, like, 3031 or something. But one of those was a Nixia, which I already had. But that would still mean 6 new ones. What am I not thinking about? Let me look at my YouTube channel. There must be a amount I'm not thinking. I can't imagine what it would be, though. Let's see. Yay for being a content. Oh, Sanctum! Sanctum Gloom Charger. I totally forgot I looted that. Yeah, that was early in. You got Memoron's head? Nice, Graph. Well, let's go to Underrot, I guess. I know, right? The one you were really hoping for, but at least yeah, I was gonna say something really cool there, but I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something like, yeah, you escaped like a bandit or something, but I don't know how I was gonna word that. But at least you got 5. At least it was a success. Actually, we'll go to Necrotic first. This used to be a Turtle WoW stream. we only streamed that once. That was fun though. Yeah. Did you end up playing some of it, Arsenal? I feel like you seemed interested, but then I didn't really hear you talk about it. And once again, it is safe to play it. I do risk it a little bit by streaming it. Yeah, but as far as playing it, completely safe, guys. For anyone that does choose to do that. Yeah. I think that's why I was thinking about it later on that night, because Panda had noticed that we had a good chunk of viewers on YouTube. And I think that's why. Yeah, I think it's because it is actually a little risky to stream it. So a lot of people probably don't. Yeah. But it was fun. I liked it. I guess someone in the comment section of the video that I did the other day said that the Goblin, like if you choose the Goblin, there's a new area. Kind of like the High Elf. New starting area. It's like I expected that with the High Elf, but not with the Goblin, because, you know, Goblins exist. I always forget the name of it, but it's the only one that starts with N. Nord something. Yeah, it's EU world, and yeah, they also have, when you log in, they suggest realms. I think if you just put like PvE in, it'll probably suggest it. Yeah. I think there's only 2 servers, honestly. You know, as far as the EU side. There is no NA servers. I think that's to protect it, honestly, because private servers that are conducted from NA, they get shut down. But there seems to be some stuff that Blizzard can't do with EU stuff yet. So, which is weird. It's weird because it's still their game at the end of the day, right? Like, yeah. But I think that's why there's no NA servers. Yeah. But it was fun. You would have a lot of fun. There's some new stuff in there. And yeah. Oh. This time we'll actually fly out.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Yeah, it is weird. It's their whole game. Exactly. That's why I'm always surprised when those private servers, no matter who does them, stays alive for years. Because, you know, because they got the money. Yeah, they could totally sue people. But there seems to be some different rules if it's not conducted in NA. So, I don't know. But I definitely did my digging, you know, because I was a little worried about it myself. So I did a lot of digging before I conducted that stream. And it is legal to play. What is illegal is the people running the server. Like, yeah, they're the ones that get in trouble. But players, yeah, it's totally legal to play it. And then stream aspect's a little iffy. Yeah, but I liked the high elf. That was fun. And man, I inspected Panda's gear over there, Arsenal. He's like decked the fuck out. he's got all raiding gear. Some notable items on him. Yeah. Yeah, he clearly is raiding every week. But I'm sure you remember, but you remember how when Classic WoW came out in 2019, there was a bunch of us that leveled together, Arsenal. Well, I guess Panda went straight to Turtle WoW after that. When BC was Classic, roughly. I still can't believe I didn't get this mount, But honestly, I'd rather be running these dungeons than be running the stuff that I got mounts from.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal
Like, we
servants.
fully... We don't
It
step
will be
into
slaughtered as well.
Ny'alotha or Sanctum anymore. Like, that clears so much time.
This temple was merely the first to fall.
Oh yeah, I gotta kill you.
All of Bastion will burn.
No, I was supposed to be stealth there. I guess it didn't trigger.
Prize creation. I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Augers! I wonder if anyone's bought any of those. Oh, what's going on?
Frontal.
Frontal. So I had to change a couple of things with the streams this week. Tomorrow's stream I removed from the YouTube, but stream will still commence. It'll be Twitch and Kick. The reason for the swap was that this morning I found out that the new Nintendo Direct is tomorrow. They always do them at 6 a.m. I'm not gonna be here at 6 a.m. Okay, guys? That's why we never do those ones live, because I'm not gonna be here streaming at 6 a.m. Like, I would need to be getting paid. So that's the first swap. And then the other was I was saying that I would possibly be back in Turtle on Saturday. We can't. I have to get the overcharged delves done. But maybe next week for some more of that. But yeah, I forgot about overcharged for a moment there. Reggie! Hey GLX, how's it going?
Time to die. Shout.
I saw someone get Queen's Mount last week in one of my runs here. It was on stream. Some of you guys might remember me mentioning it, but
Watch your step.
I need to zoom in. Why am I zoomed out?
Bomb incoming.
Though it is possible. Yeah, it was actually, even although it wasn't me that looted it, it was nice to see that it existed, right? It's nice to have that confirmation that, okay, it looted for someone, so maybe it'll loot for me. Especially when all our info does not come from Blizzard, you know? Like, you know, the fact that we know it comes from LFR is clearly because someone looted it, right? Blizzard don't tell us that kind of info. I'm not even throwing anything. Let's do some real damage here. I should be top, but I wasn't paying attention, so there was a lot of, you know, Convoke just waiting for me to click it, you know?
Watch your step.
It won't. LFR, not even once. I have looted 2? Yeah, I've looted 2 mounts off of LFR in the past, not in War Within. We're still working on that, but, you know, the hounds in Antorus, I looted those on LFR, and recently, during this mount event, that is over now, guys, just for those that are unaware. I heard some people still thought it was going on, but during that event, which one was it? Was it Sanctum? I think it was Sanctum that was LFR mode. Or was it Gmod? Shit, I can't remember. I'd have to go watch my video. One of them... Oh, it was Gmod, yes, because I remember I was killing Jaina during that video. Yeah. So yeah, those 2. I didn't get no mount. Blizzard forgot to put it in the loot.
I can get behind that.
Good plan.
We've got your back if you've got ours.
Congrats, Tristan. What'd you get? Legion was the last time I looted from LFR, was the eel from Tomb. Nice, nice. Yeah, I can't remember. I wonder, did I do a video on that? Legion was a little iffy with my mount videos because I was playing D3 a lot back then. A lot of stream content, but I don't know if I actually made a video on that one. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go back in. The Dark Fuse Spy Eye from Undermine? Nice, nice. I thought you were gonna say some old mount.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
No matter. My minions are
Ba-ba-ba.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike.
Hey system, how you doing? I'm not too bad. Nice, nice.
Run.
You saw that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't keep them. I ban them immediately. Wait again, can you explain how the Twitch rewards are acquired? Well, you could swap. You're watching on YouTube right now. If you go to the description in the YouTube stream, there's a Twitch link there. Click it. That'll get you over here. I think you made an account over here anyway. And then, yeah, just watch the stream on Twitch side instead. And it's 4 hours, but you can spread it among days. Like, it doesn't have to be all in one shot.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
And there's still lots of time on that drop. As you can see. Date is displayed, I guess.
Crawg, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off. How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own hands. I can't wait to put you. I'll have you in stitches.
Target you.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! My greatest was yet to come.
Bastion shall be laid. Against
Man.
action of our forces.
Oh, I don't know why. Yeah, we just hearthed out. I got nothing else to do on Shadowlands side. Go to Underrot.
Work complete.
Work complete. I'm gonna wait it out. I kind of hate when you're like, things can bug up if you're in a loading screen and then your queue loads in. Yeah. So we'll just stay on the ship.
Insurgents in the name of Queen Answer.
Likely to cover your own treachery. After I rend them, I will deliver you.
I will have your skulls. Lives are forfeit! Venomous sting! Detonation!
Grunting. Charging. Move.
Or it hadn't been there.
Against me. I hear their whispers. Betrayers! All of you! Gods!
Damn, I got all the transmogs or what?
I must thank you for exposing the rot within my court. None of them were worthy of ascension. You will not stop the ascension of my empire! Feast! Rotting in
Get knocked outward.
Surge! Food for the Empire!
Watch your step. Phase change.
To the slaughter!
Pulling in.
Blood is mine! Tainted blood! Virulent!
Phase 2.
Subjects of the Empire, prove your loyalty! My life for the Empire!
Interrupt 2.
Destroy the outsiders!
Stay away from the lines. Pulling in.
Evolution always triumphs.
Stay away from lines. Pulling in.
Blood is mine! Feeding time! Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision.
Interrupt 2.
Ascension is the only path to
Interrupt 3.
Nerubian that wills the extermination of
Phase 3.
Have my soldiers failed? This entire generation of Nerubians is tainted. My ascension. They are food for my transformation!
Finally, this madness is over.
Nope. Oh, someone got it. Man, the last... I was, like, never seeing anyone get it, and the last two...
While the Queen's plot is ended, I fear something worse looms in the shadows. Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force, or played into its hands.
At least it was a decently high DPS. At least they worked for it. It was bam bam on the damage meter that got the amount. Yeah. They left. Yeah, this Shami is like, are you selling? They're like, out of here. They left. Never me. I've honestly never been lucky enough to loot it in the current. Like, all the times that I have won LFR mounts, it's because I went in, like, the next expansion or something when it was a solo queue or whatnot. Yeah, I've never been one of the lucky ones during a current. like, a lot of luck has to happen, because one, it has to drop, and then two, like, it's gonna drop one to one of those people out of, like, 20-some, right? Oh yeah, we were at the ship for a reason. Ugh, I hate when that happens.
Need help? Safe travels.
So what's everyone doing today?
Dayman! Oh, the Nightman! Oh, champion of the sun! Yay! Oh!
Oh. Leveled a hunter to 80 and now mount farming. Nice, nice. How many 80s you got, D? I can't believe I've already done Queen and Galley. It's like Galley usually is instant, but for me to not even be done my Underrot yet, and we got Queen down. It's amazing. Because even although she's current expansion, when a tier ends, it gets rougher. Well, I don't know why I'm killing this. I'm on my druid. We just stealth past everything. Make sure it is showing another. Yeah. Grinding some levels on forked knives. Between cleaning, I have 3 days to grind like 35 levels. God, yeah, I think I flunked the star path. I don't think there is any days, and I betcha I flunked the spending as well. Yeah, so, yeah. That would be the first star path that we flunked hard on. I've always been able to at least buy one. But I remember that was a shorter one, so I'm pretty sure it's over. Plus, they got the new update with the new characters. So, yeah. Pretty sure that's when it ended. 6 or 7 80? Shit, more than me. I only have 2. I got a couple that are close, though. I'm gonna get them to 80 at some point. One is scheduled in this week. Yeah.
Planetary infection imminent.
People are renewing their subs to catch up real fast before next patch, most likely. Or you got a sub on Fortnite? Or are you talking WoW? It's like if they were unsubbed, like, do they even care about the next patch? Like, yeah, patches are rolling out very fast. Yeah. I don't see a reason. Like, if you're gonna unsub, just stay unsubbed, you know? Yeah, to unsub in the middle of a patch, like, patch isn't even that long. I could see an expansion or something.
What way?
You're infected, buddy.
What way?
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Man, that was supposed to be a mount. Just
Go!
saying.
Get help! I'll see what I can do from inside Allseer to stop this corruption.
We're back to our normal ways. We'll loot a mount in 3 months. Yep. That's why I appreciated that event, because I'm used to running every week, not getting shit for like half a year.
The
Yeah.
answers are here. I can feel it.
Oh, actually, I just got heart there.
Travel safe.
Do Necrotic. Should be... What the hell? What, it's on cooldown or something? Oh, 4 seconds? Come on, you could have just given it to me, Blizzard. Jeez. Holding me back for 4 seconds. They are not geared, though. Oh, you're 80s? Eh? Yeah, who cares, right? At least they're 80. At least they're high enough. Like, a non-geared 80 can solo shit. So, yeah. I really only... Well, actually, I guess, yeah. Maybe my odds are pretty good right now. Because I got 2 80s and they're both geared. They're both raid geared. Yeah. Just one is more raid geared than the other, being this character here. Yeah. But yeah, I can actually say that my 2 80s are geared. Yeah. I spent a good chunk of time with the lock gearing her because she was working on Turbulent, which I need to edit that video. I was supposed to edit it a couple of weeks ago. Now everyone's gonna think I procrastinated and did it on the last week. Which is not the case. I did it a couple of weeks ago. That's okay. Speaking of, is the last week for that. It was for WoW. I know lots of people where they sort of speed run the story, then let their sub go until the next interesting patch is about to hit. If they make it into a yearly thing, I might spend more time leveling alts ahead of time. Well, you should always level alts anyway. Yeah, because that is the method of mount farming, you know. I used to mount farm that way. And we, for a little bit, are gonna go back to alts because I don't have enough shit now for mount farm streams due to getting some, but yeah. But I'm surprised you didn't already have that method going. Yeah. For the most part, I, you know, up until now, I guess, because now I got fill in the void of the stream. time that we have lost due to looting mounts. But before, I would just do it on the druid because, you know, she would fill the stream slot more or less. But, oh shit. I walked in and then I walked out, didn't I? We're supposed to be taking a portal here. Oh, actually, no, we're going all of them. Let's take them over here. No, I was doing it right. Yeah, to be fair, if I was one of those people that sped run, I'd come in the middle. Like, what if you're already speed running the story, why put yourself through the suffering of the beginning of the patch? The beginning of the patch is the worst stage. Everything's time gated. Like, yeah, I would just keep it unsubbed and come back in the middle of the patch. Yeah. If I was a player that unsubbed. Because beginning kind of sucks, honestly. Like, I play all the time anyway, so it don't matter. But as, like, if you don't play all the time, like, you're halted in the beginning. Yeah, like next week you just have story, there's no season started, and yeah.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must push it back before it is too late.
It is a major patch though, so at least there's that. At least they're resubbing for a major patch and not like a 0.7 or something. Actually,
Many deals for a friend of trouble, like you. Many farewells.
Many farewells. I hope they don't make it a yearly thing, though. I'd be okay with, like, end expansion, like I said the other day. You know, do it the last month of an expansion. You know, that's generally when people unsub anyway, so you would keep them subbed. Yeah. And yeah, yearly is like, yeah.
Dear friends,
Yearly would suck.
I'm
just gonna say.
On you, the chance to embrace your destiny, as I have. Ny'alotha has shown me the inevitable truth that to save Azeroth, we must accept his gift.
But it would be nice to, like, see it return so that Dragonflight's in the mix, although there is only really one mount that falls into dungeon/raid for Dragonflight. Actually, thinking on it now, we probably won't see it for a long time. There's nothing they could really add in, and you can't just recycle the same exact thing. You gotta have, like, a new expansion added in. And there's only really one mount they could add in for Dragonflight. But as a mount farmer, I think a year's way too much. I would actually stop, probably. Yeah, I said it before during the event that if it was that regular, yeah, I would completely stop mount farming. And to be fair, like, they keep my sub more because I do YouTube content. If I was a player that didn't do YouTube content and they did the mount event every single year, I would unsub for a year, probably. I'm that kind of done with WoW, but I keep it up because of content a lot of the time. Yeah, but if they did that, yeah, and that's a burn. That's a burn. I probably wouldn't be the only person that would consider that, because a lot of people play for mounts. And why mount farm every week on low drop chances if you know there's gonna be an event where it's 5% or higher for a month, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I think they would lose out a lot. Because you can get more out of a sub from someone doing weekly stuff than a 1 month event. I do the super lazy way. I grind alts to the bare minimum level to run whatever at the top of the list. Whatever is the oldest. Yeah. Me, I've been mount farming for so long that I've been kind of... A lot of those mounts were hard solos when I was soloing them. Yeah. So you couldn't do bare minimum. You had to be max level and geared more or less. And that's how it's been for my list, even you know, like shortly before the event happened. Like, all my farms were BFA plus. Yeah, I've always been pretty caught up as far as the level of soloing, you know? That's why, for those that watched my video today, it was Vengeance, I make a comment in there where I say I was surprised I got it because I was only able to put 2 attempts in. And that's because I only had 2 characters that could solo her. Yeah. Due to slacking on the leveling. Funny part is that's how it goes. It's a nice idea to stack up on alts, but in my experience, it don't fucking matter. Maybe you loot it with one of those alts, or maybe you're like me and loot all your mounts that you collect through that month all on the same character, because that's how this month went. My lock looted all of that shit. Yeah. Except for Cartel. My druid was like spamming that place, so that's why she looted it. But all the weekly lockouts, yeah, it was all my warlock. Meanwhile, I was running with like 30 characters. I think that's kind of crazy. The amount of alts and stuff I was running through that shit, and it was one single character the same character each time. Yeah, it's like, that's so unlikely. Like for 5 mounts, you know?
It seems our fates are to use the chamber's weapons against Ny'alotha. We need to get inside his...
Hey, Harbinger.
Leave this part to me. After all,
the one thing I wish Blizzard did, or maybe more than one thing. One, stop removing content from the game. They remove so much from the game that people that take breaks miss out on the cut content. And 2, stop reimagining the classes every fucking expansion. Yeah, my list is a lot longer. Kudos for only having two things you wish Blizzard did. Yeah. I don't think we got the stream time allotted here for my list. Gonna need a 24-hour stream. I know I ran different characters too. Yeah. For an event like that, you definitely want to, right? It's time limited, the percent is increased, and yeah. But I'm glad it's over because I hate mount farming that way. Yeah. I hate feeling rushed and forced to mount farm every day.
That does not sound particularly
I like once a week.
Mother.
You will break like your father before you.
Ny'alotha's rage seems fixated upon me, champions. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage.
That too. Yes, there was way too much going on. Yeah, the next time they do it, because you know they will, right? It's not a matter of if they will. They will. It did so much for them. You know, it brought a lot of people back. I don't know anyone that was not happy with the event. But what I would like to see is it be a single event. I don't even want transmogs attached to it because I like to mount farm and I like to transmog farm. Those two together alone were rough. Never mind the greedy emissary being in the mix as well. You know? Yeah. So if they do it again, I kind of hope they separate it a bit. Yeah. Although, fuck, what do I care? I'm pretty caught up now. I probably have a better chance doing transmog farming the next time, actually. I tried this time, but, you know, with the mounts, yeah, I just, I didn't have time to do more than, like, a day. So yeah, we had, like, a weekly transmog stream. But now the list is very short, and
I dare not enter that foul.
On my lock the other day, I did these sides. I tested it again. Yeah, it's a lot easier if you just not stand. If you're on a character that can down stuff fast. If you're on like low DPS, you might as well just stay down there. Everything hit? Yeah. I didn't like the way that looked. Am I on Mythic? Okay, I am. Okay, it's fine. It's like I said it to Mythic, but it just seemed way too fast of a kill. Compared to my normal fast kill.
My vision shall be made real. Complete the circle. Open the way.
For an old god who claims to see everything, you are blind to the threat before you.
Way over there? What the fuck? He'll spawn right beside me. The funny part is I still expected just as much. I've always expected the mounts to drop. I always prepare for the feeling, you know? Hey Panda, how's it going? Okay, well, that's it for her. I've got Batch just kind of waiting outside of Underrot. I'm not going to move them. They're just going to do Underrot. I don't want to bring them back and forth from, like, Necrotic, so they can park at Necrotic when I get the Underrot mount. I will do Underrot on the lock. Because my lock is max, so she's gonna do the same rotation the druid does. Thanks for the sub. Which was probably on a video. I keep saying I'm gonna the reason I don't take it away is because people who come into the stream would probably like to see that alert, right? I wish YouTube could allow me to filter it, though, so that it only shows if it is a stream follow, because I'm so certain 90% of those from the YouTube side are people watching videos. Well, you know what? We should, before we log off this character, we should go see what's on the black market today. See if there's anything cool. I think I'm gonna order a blizzard. I want ice cream. And it was a hot day today, honestly. Like, I still feel kind of, I don't know, what's the word? Flushed? I don't know. Red hot, you know? I don't know what the word is. I actually was wearing a different shirt earlier for 2 minutes, because it didn't last long, but I always change for stream. I don't wear what I was wearing before. And so I put on my my white long shirt. It's got like I've worn it before on stream. It's got like a little owl on it. And yeah, it was too hot for long sleeve. I couldn't do it. I had to change. Oh yeah, we're not here to putz around. We're here to look at the black market. Ugh. Do I have Firefly? Yeah.
Keep the peace.
What a crappy looking black market. Okay. Next. That camp of characters there that you saw, they're gonna be this week's characters. Yeah. You'll see all 4 of them for the Mount Farms, and then the rogue leveling I had to rip from stream for a different stream for anyone that showed up a little late, because I did mention it at the very beginning. Rogue leveling was supposed to be tomorrow's stream, but I ripped it from the YouTube, so it's not scheduled anymore. And that doesn't mean that it's a no stream. I ripped it because this morning I found out that the Nintendo Direct is tomorrow, and I don't, unless I'm gonna play Nintendo afterwards, I don't like streaming it on the YouTube because it's 20 minutes. Who streams for 20 minutes, right? And of course on the YouTube I'd end after. So I thought instead, I've been kind of like compiling a bunch of videos for months now. It's been a while since we did a little video watching stream, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. And the Direct will be part of that, and then some other stuff. I thought it'd be a good time to kind of just chill, and yeah. So the stream will happen, but it'll be Twitch and Kick. And then I'll just upload the Direct later on to the YouTube channel. Because, once again, it's like 20 minutes. It's like a YouTube video size. Yeah. I haven't had a chance yet. Yeah, it's been pretty busy. Like, even last week, I played 2 days of WoW last week. Yeah, I played on Monday and then on Sunday, which is very unlike me. I play every day, so yeah, last week was rough. Yeah. Where are we going? Actually, we could do Necrotic with this. I don't know where we go first. Yeah, maybe we'll do Underrot and Crawg with this chickie. Yeah, because I don't really park her anywhere right now because she's leveling. Yeah. I have been. I'm sure you've noticed there hasn't even been, for anyone that watches the other channels, yeah, cooking videos been a few weeks. I don't think I've done a vlog, you know, Life with Mist video in a month. Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. Yeah, I had my friend Mark, the other day, he was like, you know, my favorite YouTuber hasn't posted a video in a while, and I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm like, who's your favorite YouTuber? Why haven't they posted it? I'm like, what a slacker. And then it turns out he's talking about me. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, everything's good. I just haven't had time to edit. This week is a little better. So I'm really hoping to have a cooking video and a vlog video this weekend. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it gets tough because I do everything, right? I don't have an editor that helps me or anything. So yeah, if I run out of time, sometimes it does mean no videos on those channels. Unfortunately. Yeah. If I had my way, we would have videos on every channel probably every day. But I can only pull that off with the gaming channel. Yeah. Where was I gonna go first? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. This year's been pretty good over here. It is hot today. It does feel hotter than that temperature is showing. But you know, honestly, it hasn't even hit 90 this year, so I'm not gonna complain too much about the hot day right now. But it's not over, so yeah. Fingers crossed. Yeah, still got like a month. So the headache and migraine is still there, but it does seem a little better. It seems to have shifted from this side to this side, so I don't know if that's a good sign or I don't know. No, which is surprising. It usually gets 90 to 100 here. So it's been a good year. Yeah. Even if it does like throw some massive heat at us in August, it's not gonna last like it usually does for July. Like usually it is that kind of heat all of July. Like every day, you know. So yeah, there's no way we have like all of August, you know, that kind of weather. Yeah, like yeah, we're good. They might hit us with like a few super hot days, but yeah. Yeah, July is always the worst. So the fact that July's over and there was only really a couple of hot days, yeah, it's, yeah. And you know, those are the summers I don't mind. Like, if every summer could be how it's been over here this year, I would never bitch about it. Yeah. I just hate 90 to 100 Fahrenheit, you know? But I can handle 80. Yeah, I can even handle 85. 85 or lower. We'll go with that one. It already being August, pretty much is hard for me to wrap my head around. This year has flown by. I know. I feel like, you know, I know we're still in July, but I feel like I'm gonna feel like we're still in July and August, you know? The game just said, you feel as if you are being watched from above. Is that so?
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion
Defensive.
will burn.
Run out. Defensive.
Well, who invited these guys? This chickie, I've been doing work on her engineering. When I say that, I do mean 2 weeks ago we were doing work on her engineering, but it's doing pretty good. I'll probably get back to it after the leveling. I'm not gonna worry too much. But yeah, back to the Donkey Kong. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, if I could Amazon order Donkey Kong and it could arrive tomorrow, then maybe maybe we will play. Maybe we do the stream on YouTube and we'll play Donkey Kong after. I have meant to buy it. It's just been so busy. You know what? Let me check right now because they might have order within. Yeah. Let me check. I'll check before we go any further.
Interrupt.
You were mentioning it, if I'd played it, and, you know, we are going to be watching the direct, so we could play it after, and then if I did that route, it doesn't affect the YouTube. We would still stream on YouTube. It's just, I don't want to do a 20-minute stream, and I have to cut YouTube off if we're doing a React day. Yeah. Because I can't, you know, I don't always know ahead of time every video and their copyright system, you know? So. But I'm checking on my phone right now. Let's see. Like, I was gonna do an order soon anyway. I have some stuff I need. Overnight, no. I hate that overnight one. Let me see. That's if I order in 3 hours. In 4 hours, we'll check again. Maybe in 4 hours, it will say that I'll just get it tomorrow. And then I just won't go live till I have it in hand. Yeah, I don't want to do their overnight. I hate their...
will be avenged.
I don't like their overnight because Amazon,
so eager to share your
not everyone gets this kind of compliment, but Amazon is too good. And a lot of the time, it will be before that time slot. That's how it works for me anyway. Like, I gotta make sure I am home for like a couple of days when I order. Because they're quick. They are fucking quick. They always get it to me sooner than they tell me they're gonna get it to me. And with that being overnight, that could be a drop off at 3 in the morning. I don't live in the kind of neighborhood where you should just trust something being dropped off at 3 in the morning. Just saying, someone will steal our game. But I will try. I will try.
My minions are
Defensive.
my soldiers rise once more. Use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while
I guess,
my disciples bring you to the necropolis.
I need motivation for that one. I was gonna say, I guess I could just go to the store. But, you know, I don't know about that one, guys.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation...
But that would be the sure way of having it. That would be the sure way of having it tomorrow. That's what normal people would do. Yeah. Need to get back into DDV. I've been slacking. Me too. Me too. As soon as my plan is when this leveling event is done, they'll be too damn busy situating for season 3. Okay, that's when we hop into Disney.
Run. Interrupt.
What have you been playing lately? What's been keeping you away from Disney? That's true, but who wants to go in the store though, right? Yeah, it's the way to get the items, but yeah. There's a solid reason why Amazon was right on my phone. Just like, yeah, just saying. Because if I don't gotta go into a store, I don't. Although sometimes it is nice to just kind of look around, I guess. I like walking into Best Buy. It depends what store, I guess, and my mood. Because sometimes the store needs to tell me what I want, you know? Because...
Remember to hydrate. Draco just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Haven't been playing anything at all. I've been going to bed super early. I've been boring these past 2 months. I have definitely felt pretty tired the past couple of weeks. Yeah. Life's starting to burn me out.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
Interrupt.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Well, I think there's 2 new characters. I think Arsenal was in that the other day. What were they again though? Maleficent and Aurora. Are you gonna be raiding on stream again? I'm hoping. I'll have to check in, see if that group's, like, pretty much after we got AOTC, they stopped actually playing WoW. They've been playing, like, other games. So that's what stopped it.
Target you.
Because I would have kept going, you know? I don't raid just for AOTC. Yeah, it's nice, but... But I've said it before, I'm all about kill count.
I must take matters into my own.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. But the new raid does look good, so it is in the plans. Need to finish Storybook Veil. I haven't even finished it. I know. I need WoW to stop halting me. Because I need like a solid everyday stream as Disney month, you know? So I could just catch up on the shit. Yeah, because I need to finish Storybook Veil as well. Oh shit, I don't want to attack you. Well, I'll attack you a bit, I guess. Okay, that's good enough.
Target you.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Target you. Target you.
My greatest was yet to come.
Hello, Mr. Mysterio. How you doing? I'm about to go farm some mounts tonight too after I go to the gym. Nice, nice.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Ugh, that damn renown almost made me excited. Not that the mount is orange, but, you know. It don't matter when it comes to mount farming. You don't think about those things in the second, okay? Is there a way I can pop out this stream chat in-game? I hate missing responses. Yeah, actually, I actually do it to put it into my broadcaster, actually. The dots that are on the YouTube chat, if you click them, they're at the top right. There'll be a pop-out chat. Yeah. Now, as far as getting it to lock in on screen, I don't know about that, but it, yeah, you'd have to figure something out there. Every time you click your window, it might minimize it or hide it underneath. But as far as popping it out, that's how you do it. Doing okay. Gonna try to buy a monitor for my computer next paycheck. Nice. Are you just running on a one monitor setup? Man, I haven't done that since the 90s. Yeah, even when WoW first came out, I had 2 monitors. Yeah. I was always a multitasker, though. That's why I always liked to watch a movie on one monitor and then game on another. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, back then I don't think a lot of people were running a one monitor setup back then. I remember as one of the only with it too.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Hello. Farewell.
Instance popped. Okay. Okay, so 8 o'clock. Was I bullshitting myself, or do I really want to order a blizzard? Was I lying to myself, or what? I'll make that. I'll tell you if it was truth or lie in a moment. Might as well get some food if I can go order a blizzard. Where are we? It's just one of those days, and, you know, I'm almost worried to even order food because I'm so drowsy right now. I hate those kind of days. Yeah. This Tricky needs better bags. 140 is her max right now. I think my druid's like at one... What is the max? I don't know. My druid's at whatever the max is.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
Say what? Oh, you know what? I think I have one on me. Oh yeah, because I made that heart-seeking health injector, and it took a lot of potions to make it, so I refused to turn my 515 in for this 518. Where was it? Oh, I think I sold it, right? Yeah, I probably sold it. But it was worth selling anyway. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it needs to be a lot higher than 3 item levels. Because I actually, one, I made the goggles, and 2, I made the socket item as well. And that health injector, it took 600 potions to make that sucker. Plus a couple of other ingredients, but major factor, 600 potions. Yeah, so yeah, those goggles are staying on me for a while. I'm working towards that, D. Yeah, speaking of, I should do my, I wonder if I need to be near my station, but I've been doing my daily discovery. That's what's halting me right now, is that the red button is, a daily discovery. Yeah. Let me see. Where is my... Yeah, it's through this invent. I need to be at the workbench. I'll do it after. But yeah, as soon as I can make it, I'll let you know. I am actively working on that. Yeah, because I need it as well. Yeah. I probably would have had it too, but I didn't do my daily discovery for like a week. Sure. Does remind me that I need to do more visions, though.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, on the topic of the red button. Yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, there's been no word, so we are just led to assume, to believe that visions is not going away. But Blizzard hasn't really said yes, they're going away, or no, they're not. They said nothing. But if they were going away, they would have said that, so yeah. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Damn it, now I gotta fight you because I wasn't paying attention.
Charging.
But I still need to do them, whether, like, no matter what. Yeah, because I'm trying to get enough currency for the mount. And I think I was getting close the last time. Oh, why didn't I just stealth?
Interrupt.
Man, why does this icon look like the mount that drops from Queen? It's not. But what is it? Oh, pact ability. Yeah, are you like me, D, and hate the work order thing? That's why I've been working on all this shit, like the red button for my engineer, the jewel crafting pattern for my fucking jewel crafter, like, yeah, it's because I got sick and fucking tired of trying to find a profession person. Yeah. And honestly, I usually am the profession person, but, you know, they made it a little tougher since Dragonflight. It takes a lot more to level up at the same speed as you would before, so I kind of halted it for a bit, but now we need it, yeah. They really have. I agree. I hate what they've done to professions. Yeah. And professions were always, like, one of my favorite things. What's the next thing you think you'll cook on your cooking channel? Well, to be fair, because we've been slacking on editing, I have like 4 videos ready to go. We just gotta edit them. Yeah. But one of the next things that I do want to do as far as, let's just say, recording and things I have in the house right now, is I was thinking of making some homemade burgers because I have some beef in the freezer. I bought some buns the other day. Yeah, so I was thinking of that. As far as the videos that need to be edited, you know, I'm always gonna keep the videos kind of secretive, right? I like you guys be surprised, but they do fall into like the appetizer type category. Oh, I miss archaeology. Yeah. I need to actually return back to archaeology. I think I still have a bunch of mop stuff to do. Mop was really heavy for archaeology. I was doing it for a while and then I got all my rest of the mounts and I took a break. No mount, by the way. That sounds good. I haven't made homemade burgers in a long time. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm hoping it's a little nicer. Not that it hasn't been nice, guys, you know, but I'm hoping it's cool. Yeah, tomorrow maybe I'll do them up. It's just I struggle to want to cook when it's hot out.
Work complete.
It's like, I love cooking, but I hate cooking when heat is in the picture. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the last thing you want to do on a hot day is turn on the stove or your oven, you know? Especially the oven. Okay, that's it for the rogue. And next, she'll eventually do Ny'alotha. Like, a part of me thinks she could probably pull it off, but I think it would be a slow kill, and I like fast kills when I solo shit. So, but once she hits 80, I think she will be a Ny'alotha character. But for now, she's not. But the rogue does exceptional fucking damage for being 76, honestly. Will you also make homemade fries as well? And oh my god, yes, when it's hot out, I don't want to get any more heat in the house using the kitchen appliances, right? have I done homemade fries on the channel? I'd have to see, but yeah, that could be an idea. You know, do the two together. Homemade fries is super easy. Yeah. You know what I want to buy? I want to buy one of those fry cutters. I was looking at one a few months ago, but then I opted out of buying it. I'm a cheap ass. A lot of the time I'll look at things and it'll look cool to buy it, and then I don't. You know. Yeah. Yeah. There is although it wasn't homemade fries, but I do have a poutine video on the channel. Yeah.
Work complete.
Which, you know, it was homemade with packaged fries. I made it at home. I should just call everything I make at home homemade. It's my kitchen. It's homemade. Oh, you gotta try it sometime, Mr. Mysterio. Yeah, poutine is awesome. Yeah. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I did the poutine video, was because there are people that don't have access to it or don't know what it is. And if you can't find poutine in your area and you can't find the right ingredients to make it, then a cooking video, right? It'll show you how to make it. And you just make it yourself. Yeah. And it's really easy to make. But I do highly suggest all the ingredients I put in the video. It's like, yeah, there's certain things that just wouldn't taste as good if you added.
Well met. Be careful.
Oh, what the hell?
Have a good one. What can I do for you?
Oh, there we go.
See you around.
Yeah, for a long time I was doing weekly, and yeah, we've just kind of fallen behind a little bit this month. But usually that channel has weekly videos. They're all, you know, well, I don't know if I'll say they're all homemade stuff. I do a lot of homemade stuff. You know, like I homemade an ice cream cake. Never do, by the way, guys. It took like 12 hours to make an ice cream cake because you gotta freeze every fucking layer. So just spend the money and buy yourself one.
You need something?
But point is, I homemade that, and there's been some other stuff, but sometimes I will just do, you know, actually, what have I done that's not really homemade? Actually, maybe they all are actually homemade, yeah. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think there's much that isn't homemade on there. Oh, I don't blame you. I told my friend, I basically said it was a nice experience. I'm glad I did it for the channel, but I'm never doing it again, and I will buy my birthday cake the next time. Because that's what that was all about. I turned it into a Canada Day cake for the video, because I had I had some stuff going on that particular year, and I postponed my birthday more or less. Yeah, so I celebrated it in July instead of June. Yeah. And so that's why it ended up being like a Canada Day thing. Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of work. There's 2 videos I did on the channel that I think are a lot of work. The other one was really good. The work might have been worth it. Not that the ice cream cake wasn't great. It tasted great too, but 12 hours is a lot, you know? Especially, there's a lot of things that go into that. One, you gotta have a super cold freezer. If your freezer is on the fritz, never make an ice cream cake, you know? You've gotta have cold, like super cold freezer temps. And then there's that time consumption, and honestly, it costs a good chunk of ingredients, and yeah. The one thing that sucks about, I won't say home cooking. Home cooking is different, but home baking, you are always better off just buying it. The home baking is pricey. That is a pricey ass fucking hobby. Yeah, every time I have baked something from scratch on that channel, or just in general, I have spent 2 to 3 times more money than I would have spent if I had just bought the cake or whatever the case is, you know? Aside from, like, maybe cupcakes and muffins. Those aren't too bad. But if it's anything kind of a little more tricky, you know, or a little more work involved, yeah, you end up just spending more money than if you bought it pre-made. Yeah. But anyway, the other thing that I thought was a lot of work that I did on the channel, it was actually one of my first cooking videos on that channel, and it was homemade pretzels, soft pretzels, with homemade beer cheese. I did that one because it was the first thing I ever learned to cook. I learned to cook it when I was 13 in home ec in school. Yeah, and I was like, that's gotta be one of the first videos. It wasn't the first. The first one was actually a burrito thing that my friend had actually cooked. Fun fact, I didn't even cook the very first video of that channel. Yeah, he was gonna make burritos, and I'm like, hey, I'm starting a cooking channel, I'll record you. Yeah. So yeah, fun fact. But yeah, and that soft pretzel and beer cheese, that was a lot of ingredients. Yeah, that was a serious amount of ingredients. But it tasted great. Yeah. Yeah, that was a one and done experience, right? Some of them are. Yeah. And that's why I like recording stuff, because you have those, you show it off in a video, you know, the reference is there, and then you never gotta do it again if you don't want to. It reminds me of some WoW videos. Yeah. There's one other thing I want to make for the channel. I've been wanting to make it for a while. I've put it off because I think it's gonna be a pain in the ass to make as well. And it's Black Forest cake. It's one of my other dessert loves, but it's another layered, and yeah, probably gonna cost me a shit ton of money to buy all the ingredients. Yeah. You know, compared to if I just went to the store and bought a Black Forest cake, but yeah, that's been kind of in the list for a while, but the thing is, I don't do a whole lot of sweets, so I have to space those really out, and yeah. So I probably won't do it for a couple of months. Yeah. You never had it? I have basically 3 favorite desserts as far as, you know, pie/cake goes. And it's the ice cream cake, cheesecake, and Black Forest cake. Yeah, those are my 3 desserts I like. So, yeah. On the topic of cheesecake, I've had cream cheese in the fridge prepared to do a cheesecake for months now. I gotta use that shit up. Yeah. I bought it to make a cheesecake, and then I just never did it. Yeah. Right? I love cheesecake. Yeah. And you know what the best part of cheesecake is? If you bake, it is the easiest to make. Like, I can't think of an easier dessert to actually make. So it's like, it's this thing that tastes delicious, and it's like nothing to make it. That's why I want to do a video on it, to kind of showcase how easy it is to make a cheesecake. I love that one of my favorite desserts is super easy to make. And then my friend Mark, he's requested a video. He wants me to make, his favorite dessert is pumpkin pie. And I can't believe he'd ask this of me, but he wants me to make it with carrots, because that's how his mother used to make it. So he is expecting me to be as good as his mother? Like, no way. No way. You can never compete with something like that, right? Your mom is always the best cook, right? Like, yeah. So, yeah. So he's like giving me this super hard task. But I told him I'd try, so. And honestly, I've never had pumpkin pie with carrots, so it'll be an interesting little... I just gotta figure out how much carrots I need. He says it tastes exactly like pumpkin pie, though, which is kind of interesting. I like pumpkin pie. It's good. Wait, what? You said carrots? Yeah. Yeah, his mom used to use carrots instead of pumpkin. I think I have a pumpkin pie on the channel, actually, because the thing is, I've homemade pumpkin pie a lot because he loves pumpkin pie and he's my best friend, you know. So during the holidays, I'm not a big pumpkin pie person. So I'll make him a pumpkin pie, and then, I'm not gonna lie, I usually just buy mine. And I usually just buy like a cherry pie. A cherry pie or an apple pie, or yeah. Sometimes maybe a cheesecake. But I usually do cheesecake for my birthday. I usually, when it comes to holidays, I'll do like some sort of pie. That actually sounds fun. I never had it with carrots either. I didn't even know you could use carrots to substitute the pumpkin. I didn't either. And you know what? A lot of people probably don't. I think it was his mom. You know, you know how it is. Especially if you are the age before the internet. You know, people were a lot more experimental, I think, back then, and there's a lot of secret recipes, right? And clearly that was one, because he doesn't know how she made it, so I'm gonna have to figure it out for myself. But I know my family has a lot of those kind of recipes. Yeah. My grandma never shared any of her recipes. So when she died, we starved. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Planetary infection imminent.
Watch your step.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority.
You know, the funny thing is I used to be like that. I never shared anything. My WoW tips, I kept a secret for years. Recipes, never shared. It wasn't until I became a content creator and I started thinking that it might be cool to teach people things. Then I'm like, okay, well, if I'm gonna do that, I've got to change my ways and share. But I wasn't always a sharer, okay? I'm an only child. I don't share. Or at least I didn't.
Which way?
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Which way?
Gotta change your ways and share. I've definitely changed my ways. Yeah, I share a lot now, you know? Like, I've got the guides I do on WoW. And, you know, tutorial cooking videos, basically.
I'll see what I can do from inside Allseer to stop this corruption.
And then, well, the Life with Miss channel, you know, I don't think you're ever gonna, like, get my whole story out of that channel, but I do share some things about myself, you know. But I'm a pretty private person, so I don't think anyone's gonna get, like, my whole life story off of that channel, but I'll share what I care to share, you know. I feel that so much because I'm an only child too. I hate sharing. Right? it's like you're not used to it, right? Yeah. It's like, yes, sharing is caring, but it only comes natural if you grew up with siblings because you had to share. When you're an only child, like, you're the only child, there's never a reason you had to share, you know? Have a good night, Dee. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you know what? We should have parked this character there. No, actually, she's in the leveling list this week for stream. Yeah, I guess she can stay here. Might as well just bring her to Dornagal, I guess, then. I'm 50, my mother was 40 years older and from Brooklyn, child of immigrants, so she knew many recipes. Nice, nice. I love being very private and keeping to myself, but it comes off a certain way to other people, sadly. I get that. Yeah, I've definitely gotten the impression that sometimes, you know, people I don't know, let's use quotations with befriended. You know, I think they think I don't like them right off the bat. Yeah, because I am a very to myself type person, and yeah, until I really get to know you, I don't really talk a whole lot, and yeah, and I don't show a whole lot of care. yeah, it's like, you know, I'm a, you know, kind of like I progress in WoW, I gotta progress in friendships too. I can't just like you right off the bat. I don't work that way. Yeah. So I get what you're saying. Plus, like, nowadays, it's better to keep to yourself. Yeah. Take care. I'm out for now. Gotta share with my body now at the gym. Gotta share with your body. You lost me, sorta, but have fun at the gym. Yep, so people will judge based off that. I feel you on progressing with friendships in bad with friendships. Usually I'm way too comfortable being alone. Me too, which is a horrible thing, right? Yeah, I was actually thinking about that the other day. You know, I like being, oh, I gotta go over here. I like just kind of doing my own thing and stuff, but I think the fact that I like being alone so much is probably the reason I'm single, because I don't even try. You know? Like, I don't even try. Yes. Like, and nothing wrong with being single, you know, but I think eventually there's probably gonna be a point in my life where maybe I'm like, you know what, we didn't need to be alone that long. You know? And it's already been long, I'm saying. But there's, like you said, there's a pro and con to both aspects, right? The thing I do like about being alone is you got no one to answer to, no one you're gonna piss off you know, or no one that's gonna piss you off, no one that's gonna stress you out. Like, that's why I stick with it. That's why I basically am okay with being single, okay with not going out with friends all the time, you know? It's because it's, I'm more stressed when I'm in those kind of situations, you know? I don't really get stressed when it's just me. You know, I am the best person. No one is better than I am. I am my own best friend. No one even comes close. Exactly, no drama, that's the best, but it's nice having a companion. I know, I make my jokes, but once in a while, yeah. There's some times where I'm like, you know, sometimes it gets tiring watching a movie all by myself. Yeah. It'd be nice to make popcorn for two. That's why I got my little boomkins back here. Yeah. They're my, what's the word? Posse? They can share the second tub of popcorn. And I might have to turn the AC on. I know it actually dropped a couple of degrees, but it still feels hot to me. I was pondering the Warlock because all the rest of the characters are just Underrot, but Warlock's everything. But whatever, we'll just go in row. I am my own best friend, right? Right? I do, it does sound horrible when I say it, and I do laugh while I say it, but it's not wrong. It is fact. It is true. Yeah. That's why it's so funny. Like, the good jokes over there aren't the bullshit jokes. They're the jokes that could be real, you know? I think I'm kinda in the worst stage of it because, you know, shit happened for me to want to be alone, and that was 20 years ago. So, like, I'm too adapted, you know? I don't know if I could even change. Like, yeah, I try, but, you know, you know. I do what I can, but I think you know, there's a such thing as kind of locking yourself up for too long. Yeah. Yes, the good jokes always come with the truth behind them, right? Yeah, that's why people get offended. Let's turn the AC on. I threw some hot dogs in the fridge. But that was only 3 hours ago, and they were pretty frozen. I had them in the freezer for a couple of days. So, yeah. If that seemed like a nonsense little combo there, it's because I'm thinking outside Yeah, thinking that was an inside thought that I said out loud. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to order some food. Yeah. Where am I going first? Let's do Necrotic, I guess. Oh yeah, you're super deep into the adaptation, but I'm sure one day you'll be comfy maybe and try to put your toe out in the dating world. But dating is exhausting, not gonna lie. I'll never look for it. Yeah, I'll just say that I have not looked for it in 20 years. My last boyfriend fell in my lap, more or less. I was not looking for him. And yeah, he found me, let's just say. And that's probably how it's gonna have to work the next time. Yeah. You know, if there's a next time. It's like, I'm not against the thought, you know, but I'm just like, it's a crazy world out there. I don't want to end up with some psychopath that's gonna murder me in my sleep, you know? I think it just better be single.
What do you seek?
I was like, girl, what? Hot dogs? They are in the fridge. Yeah. I like hot dogs. I took them out because, well, I have hamburger buns in the fridge too, but I don't have a hamburger, so I took them out in case I was too lazy to make hamburgers with the beef that's in. Actually, the beef's in the freezer. I forgot to take it out. I took the hot dogs out instead. So, yeah. But I think I'm definitely gonna have the hot dogs tomorrow. Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna order something tonight. But hot dogs definitely tomorrow. Because they were pretty frozen. I don't think they're thawed. And I don't like thawing in the microwave. I like natural thawing. Yeah. So usually if they're in the fridge and still frozen, I'll just wait another day. Yeah. Oh, you weren't even looking? That's impressive though. No, you're right. It's very scary. And then like the process of getting to know someone is like a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if it happens, it happens. Like, I'm not against the idea. But I just don't feel like I need anyone, you know? Yeah. But, you know, if someone wants to sweep me off my feet, they can try. They can try. Yep. Damn it, I did this the last time where I didn't pay attention to my direction. Okay, go this way. Okay, there we are. Well, I was talking about a blizzard earlier, so I figured I'd just get food with it.
Let's find shinies.
So probably, there's only one thing I like from Dairy Queen, because that's where the blizzard is, of course, right? And, well, actually, there's two things I like from Dairy Queen. one is the flamethrower burger. I love that shit. And then the second one is chicken tender that they do. I haven't ordered from Dairy Queen in like a few years though, so I don't know if they still carry those. Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
This temple was
I should still at least have the flamethrower, but
soon all of Bastion will burn.
Defensive.
My phone failed. Stitch Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
right? Yeah, it's been a while for me. I wouldn't say ages, but yeah, it's been a few years.
Rental.
Face me.
They're quite pricey though, especially if you're adding a blizzard to the mix. Yeah.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted
If I remember
courage
right,
will
like
be your doom.
even just a small blizzard
Your temple
is like
lies
$6
in
or something. Like,
Your
yeah,
brethren are butchered.
it's a lot.
You have already lost.
But they're the best place for it. It's like if I feel like splurging, we get the Dairy Queen Blizzard. If I need a knockoff, we get the McDonald's
There is
McFlurry.
nothing you can do to stop
The
us.
cheap knockoff, yeah. Yeah. And I'm just gonna say, the McFlurry don't even compare. The Blizzard is a way fucking better. Yeah. But they try.
My minions are endless.
Defensive.
Fuse us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the...
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Right? Yeah, it just can't. They do try, but the texture, it just isn't there, right? Yeah. Yeah, it isn't there, and the toppings just aren't the same. Yeah. And I also feel like it's not as cold as a blizzard is. Like, a blizzard is fucking ice fucking cold. Yeah. That's why I like getting it in hot weather. Interrupt. Do you have a favorite takeout place, Spooky?
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Interrupt.
Incompetent oaks. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off. How vexing! Rotspew, get to work. And don't fail me like your predecessor!
Target you.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch! It seems I must take matters into my own. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches!
Usually I get rid of the pet, but I think if only he attacks.
Run out.
Oh, that was like
Target
a crit he just did.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Slow DPS, Void! Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Damn it.
No respect for craftsmanship.
I was too focused on Void's DPS.
Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one.
He did almost kill him.
I'll have you
Well,
in
he did
stitches.
kill him. So I'm just gonna take them out for a bit.
Target you. Run out.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Put a couple of
Target
dots
you.
on you.
I'll have you in. No! That one was my favorite.
Why am I messing up right now? I always do it
Run
on the
out.
first try. Hey, take some
Preserve your
dots.
parts for later.
Target you.
Oh, except my dots did kill him the last time.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Target you.
No respect.
Target you.
Craftsmanship. My greatest was yet to come.
Sadly, no. Lately, when I've been getting takeout, it's been awful. But I guess if I had to choose, I'd say Chinese takeout. But I haven't had Chinese food in like a year. I haven't had Chinese food in longer than that because it's so damn expensive. God, now I kind of feel like Chinese food, but it's so pricey. I like Chinese food. But every time I've thought about getting it, you know, it ends up showing me like a $50 bill or something. Yeah, I'm a cheap ass when it comes to takeout. My favorite place for takeout is this burrito place that I go to. It's local, and I think they're pricey, but I think they're worth it, right? And that's like $30. People probably don't even find that bad, but I'm a cheap ass. I find $30 bad. Yeah, but not bad like 50.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
supposed to be a mount. It's like, you gave me 2 of the same ring. You could have just given me 1 ring, 1 mount. I think there should be a rule on duplicate items in the same kill. Just saying. Where am I going? Underrot. Right? Yeah, that was the first thing I've done with this character. 30 is bad, but exactly not bad like 50. Right, I think we are both cheap asses, yeah, because most people think 30 is fine, and like, you remember the other day I was talking about how I went to that restaurant and it was like $50 a person. Like, my best friend was acting like that was nothing. Like, he was acting like that was nothing. You know, meanwhile, I was like pondering for a while. Yeah, so there's I think everyone's got their price, and yeah. I just think that, like, if you're getting, say, a burger, fries, and a soda, there's no reason for that to be any more than $20. Even 20 is ridiculous for that shit. But I realize we live in a different world, and, you know, I'll accept 20. But, yeah. And then ordering, of course, is just, you know, because I would say $10 extra for, you know, tax, driver, their mandatory bag fees, even if you don't get a bag. Because I had an order like that once, where there was no bag, but on the bill there was a bag fee. I usually do as well. That was my first time I'd gone to a restaurant since 2019. Yeah. It was really good food, and, you know, it'd been a while since I've gone out, and it was a group of us, so, like, I don't regret it or anything. But I'm not a go-out person. I find a lot of places to be pricey, you know. To be fair, I was not a go-out person when things were cheap, you know. I just don't go out, you know, and prices being raised just justifies my reasons, you know. Yeah. It just justifies it. But yeah, back in the day, I would, like, you know, maybe on the way home or something, I'd, you know, stop in somewhere once in a while, but not often. I need a flyer mount.
And which lower do you bargain with? Zandala forever.
Zandala forever. Yes, I remember that when I heard that I was like 50 plus tips. Sheesh. I start cringing at places when they get too high, especially for food. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, if it hadn't been my best friend, you know, asking a couple of times, you know, he'd wanted me going, you know, There was a couple of times prior to that he's like, hey, you know, we should go do this. Yeah. So I figured it was time. Yeah. But definitely not something I'd want to do all the time. But yeah, some random person asks me to go for dinner that's gonna cost 50 plus tip. I don't think so. That'll be a hard no real fast. Makes me wonder though, like, are those the costs nowadays? Like, yeah, because that was a legit restaurant. It was semi-fancy, you know, and yeah, it has been 6 years since I went out, so maybe that's the going price of a restaurant nowadays. Yeah. On the thick, yeah.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot.
That was actually gonna be this past Sunday's video, but I just didn't get around to editing it. But I was gonna talk about that restaurant. I guess in a sense I did live on stream that day. Yeah.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now!
Planetary infection imminent. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
lost my pet.
Which way? Which way?
Damn.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long. We must gather our forces and stop the rot at its source.
Oh, fuck. I guess I'll have to go to the seat. Okay, well, since we're going to Maldraxxus, because I refused to change her hearth, that's why it's set there. Because of a daily farm that I usually do, but I haven't been doing lately because up until this week we had a mount event where my luck was going all over the place. But might as well throw an attempt in, I guess, since we had a hearth here. Put stuff here.
The houses are launching coordinated assaults. We need their battle plans if we are to mount a defense.
Remember to hydrate. Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hey Drackle, hydrating. See, I need to get a drink too.
Our forces require aid. All must serve the call of the Necrolords.
Let's find shinies.
Let's. Can't believe I'm still farming this stupid amount. Okay. Off to Ouroboros. We got nothing to do in Shadowlands. I just need the portal. Yeah, look at him. He's all tubed up. What is on his beard? Oh, I totally zoned out. We went past a flight path. We'll get this next one.
I bear many poisons. Go.
Okay, it's getting chilly. That probably will not last. I'll be like, shit, it's fucking hot. Oh, how convenient. I grabbed my phone because I was gonna check DoorDash, and it, I guess the last thing I looked at on my phone was emails, and top email is DoorDash giving me $20 credit. They know me so well.
Let's find shinies.
Not in Orbos. It's already so much deader now that the mount event is done. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, we're Horde. So how's your fort knife going, Draco? if you're here. I know you're around, but you did say you were cleaning too, so you might have stepped away. Okay, Ny'alotha.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire
Oh shit, I have
rises in
pizza
Ald'ruhn.
in the cart.
We must push it
I
back
think there was
before
one
it is
day
too
where I
late.
wanted pizza and I put it in the cart and then it told me the price and I'm like, I'm okay not having pizza. I do that all the time. Yeah. Okay. I'm surprised they wouldn't have just deleted it. Man, what's that? Mary Brown's Chicken. Do you guys have a Mary's Brown Chicken? I never even heard of that. I think they're trying to be KFC. Taking a break from Fort Knives. Maxed out all the bonus quests experience for today. Ah, nice. That makes sense. Yeah. Might as well do it when it's worth it, right? That's how I used to play Fall Guys. I'd hop into Fall Guys, and then I'd do all the daily stuff, and then I'd log out, and then I'd log back in the next day and do all the daily stuff, and then log.
Dear friends, a wondrous honor has been bestowed upon you, the chance to embrace your destiny, as I have. Ny'alotha has shown me the inevitable truth.
In a sense, I kind of do that with Disney as well, because you guys have noticed a lot of the time I'll end stream when we run out of Starpath tasks for the day. Yeah. To be fair, by the time that happens, it's been all night of a stream. Yeah.
Signal interference negated. Connection restored.
You're back! What happened? I learned that it doesn't take much for my friends to believe I betrayed them. Champions, that vision was as much for me as it was for you. Ny'alotha wants us to believe that my corruption is inevitable. Doubt me, if you must. But know that I will not rest until his smoldering corpse lies at my feet.
Oh, I meant to queue us. Damn, we might not get them in time. Well, Chrome will pop before Ny'alotha is done. Actually, fuck it. Exactly. Let's just queue Queen's Fall, because I don't want anything popping until I've killed.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
One sec, Draco.
You have to clear out any beasties so that the
I
anchor
wasn't
can be played.
anticipating pulling this little bit of
Once
trash.
you have them all set, we'll take the fight to Ny'alotha.
Is that your way of saying either order or go get some food so that I go get a drink? These hydrates. Maybe. I didn't even see there. Oh, there's Dairy Queen. $4 for delivery. Ooh, strawberry cheesecake, a blizzard. See, that's another thing. Dairy Queen has like nice fancy flavors. Whoa, what's this? Superman cake a batter cookie dough blizzard. Whoa. Look at this sucker. And yes, welcome to Canadian prices, by the way, because you're gonna see what I actually pay for a blizzard over here. but that look good. Superman cake batter cookie dough. Has a long ass name. I don't know if you saw the prices, but a small is $9, a medium is $11, and a large is $13. Yeah, pricey. However, I wonder if that's because it's like special. Superman is special, but it's always pricey anyway, so it don't matter. Yeah, it's regular prices. That one just caught my attention because it's blue. I've never seen a blue blizzard. Oh, there's my flamethrower. Am I actually logged in on the phone? I must be, because I saw the old cart menu. Didn't take. Burger or chicken strips? Oh shit, I backed out. What, like this? Shit, where's my cart? What is that? What? What'd you have for dinner, Draco? Hopefully something healthier than what I'm gonna have. What does that mean? Barbecue brisket Whoppers from Burger King? Ooh, that sounds good. I've been kinda thinking along those lines. I've been looking at the chicken strip basket. Yeah, I should just do that. Ooh. Premium. Now I'm contemplating the blizzard, but I figured out our dinner. I'm contemplating because I ordered a shake. So yeah, I think fine with that. Okay. 16 minutes. Make it 10. No, I'm just kidding. 10 and you got a deal. Isn't that hilarious? The whole reason I picked it was because of the blizzard, and now we're not even getting the blizzard. Oh, fuck. Hilarious. Okay, how do I get to my cart? Where is my cart? do, 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 do. Yep. Sec. Okay, fuck it. Okay, been ordered. Been ordered. Man, Locke, you gotta pull everything today, or what? Oh, you know what? We're approaching the worst boss for ordering food right now. You better take 16 minutes. I swear. What's this shit? Cheap viewers, not cheap enough. Make that cheaper and we got a deal. Just kidding, you're banned. Just kidding. How's our order doing? Preparing your order. Okay, good. That means I might have time to do this next boss.
Do you trust me? Don't do anything. To use the chamber's weapons against Ny'alotha, we need to get inside his... Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty.
Are they?
Angry, are we? And after I tried so hard to impress you with my dagger handiwork.
Man.
Warning. Corruption levels exceeding measurable parameters. Recalculating.
That does not sound particularly...
Oh shit, I forgot I was in queue. Damn it, we have to skip it because I ordered food. I don't know if we could finish it within the time. I can't risk it. Oh god, I hate that we have to leave the queue for queens. Oh my god, yeah, we have to do it. I hate to do it, but it's such a high possibility food shows up. I totally forgot I was in queue. We should just queue it again though, and then maybe it'll pop. Like, if it pops while we're eating, I'm okay with that. Just not while someone might come to the door. You know? Oh shit. Shit.
My strength is unending.
The driver is at the restaurant. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Jeez. Be slower with my food. Come on. I got a boss to kill here.
Your weapons fail you.
He's waiting. He's waiting. Whoa! I've never been slow going through, so I didn't know that happened. Oh my god. We might die on this boss because I might have to walk away. I might have to walk away. Oh my god. Which is funny to me because I've, like, never died on this boss. Not while soloing. I'm gonna try to just be fast about it. That's why we're doing the sides, but I don't know. They're all taken care of, right? To the other side. Run faster, Locke. Run faster. We got no time for dilly-dawdling. God. Come on, Locke. Come on. Is he running? He's running. Shit, my phone went to sleep. Okay, well, I haven't gotten attacks yet, so I'll check after this guy is killed. Damn, you see those doors almost closed on us too. Okay, you dead. Okay, still waiting. Good.
Every war waged, every trial overcome, led you here.
I think we gotta wait for this kill though. Is it, if it was the druid, I'd be like, let's go. But the Locke will be doing pretty much every phase, so.
Complete the circle.
At least 2 phases.
For an old guard who claims to see everything, you are blind to the threat before you.
Oh shit, what was that? There's no way I need that. Just in case.
May your feet find good
Shit, I got an enchant. Known by both enchanters now. Okay. Let's queue up this Queen's Fall, but not Gallowix, because Gallowix is instant. More or less. I like how they send you pictures. My driver is on the way. Ugh. It might shake.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Well, I am gonna go take a piss and go get my food because, you know, if he's on the way, then that's equivalent to he's almost here. I live in a major city. There's a fast food place on every corner. That's why I get it so fast. Yep. Won a free shake earlier today? Oh, nice, nice. What kind of shake did you have? Well, I was waiting around to see what he says. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on the food. Okay, I'm back. My food. Let's kill this boss first, though. And then hopefully our Q will just pop, and then we can just AFK and then Ny'alotha. Loot our mount. That would be when we loot one, right? When we AFK in an Ny'alotha. Plain vanilla, but it tasted like they added an extra scoop of sugar to the shake. Nice, nice. I like vanilla too. My favorite is strawberry, which was what I almost got today. But, oh, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Man, she didn't even get them all. When we come back out, the place is gonna look like madness. But anyway, they had a special shake, so I got that. It's orange cream. I haven't had one of those in a long time. My pet is still in another phase, I think. God damn it. No. Where is it? Did I miss it? Where you be? Oh, it hasn't happened yet. Oh, there it is. There's my pet. No, don't vanish. What? That was cheating, Enzo.
Hang in there.
Is it charged yet?
Champion, Ny'alotha's bridging dimension.
Oh shit, it's right there.
Established.
Mother opened a gateway to the chamber. Champions, Azeroth needs
I'm not usually lucky like that where it's like right beside us. He kind of makes me sad because when you kill him, he kind of like hulks a bit and then his eyes like this, and he just kind of reminds me of like, you know, a lost puppy, you know? Yeah, always makes me sad when I see that. And then I remember that he refuses to give me the mount, and I'm not sad anymore. You deserve that death. Okay, let's queue up Chrome King. Okay. Just gonna eat some food while we queue. Jeez. I sent a little buy a blizzard thing. Trying to hint something at me here. Well, I'm impressed. I have a straw. They sent the gravy I asked for. They sent the dipping sauce. Crazy. Oh man, that tastes good. Forgot how good orange cream shakes are. I need a fry in my gravy.
Alleywings! It doesn't have to end here!
Oh, save me the
They're gonna expect me to be there.
I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way out.
You don't make the offer.
Oh, damn it.
Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Oh. I gotta swap pets. How nice of them to allow me a few fries here, jeez.
Time to die, chumps.
Bomb incoming. I love fries and gravy.
Watch your step. Bomb incoming.
I should just like commit suicide so we can eat. That one, I didn't stand in that on purpose. I was drinking my shake. Just saying, just because I said it, or I did it right after. Right after I said I was gonna kill myself. In game. YouTube. Twitch and Kick won't put any weird shit on the stream, but YouTube might now that I said. Like that.
Phase change.
Nah, I got something else for you. Man, get a load of me! Now you've done it! The last boss you'll ever see!
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Into my tummy.
Watch your step.
They didn't watch their step. They almost all died. No, not on me.
Line on you.
No lines. Line's bad.
Bomb incoming.
Oh, pardon me.
Great job, guys. Now, drop my mount. Nope. I've never seen anyone get this one in the LFR, but I've seen 2 queen mounts so far now. Ooh, I need that. Cloth, I'm gonna be second priority. Oh, I'm cloth. Yeah, I'm a lock. I'm not on my druid. I was wondering why I couldn't eat on it. I may have actually won it, too. Maybe. There's a roll still going. And 64 isn't like super high. Someone could still beat me. But we'll find out later since they're slowpokes at it. Okay. Food time. Where's my dip? Here, while I'm eating, because I know the eating on stream kind of slows down the stream. Words? One sec, I have to actually bring it up. On this side. To get in a Twitch page. Whoa, what happened there? Stupid TwitchCon. I went to click on chat and the fucking TwitchCon bar came up. Don't care about your stupid TwitchCon. I don't know if they'll allow this word. Oh, they did. I wasn't sure if they would because it's like a name. Anyone can play along, by the way. If you're not familiar with this, it's a stream game. You just type a word in the Twitch chat if you're not on Twitch, because I multi-stream. You can just scan the code that's in the bottom and use your phone. Damn, there's a lot. Oh, damn, they gave me an extra chicken strip. Your cool might be in there too. I think you were locked. Yeah, you're locked right now. There's a lot for that one, though. I feel like sometimes it's a loss right from the get-go on those many words ones, because you're gonna get locked. So each person can only put so much in, right? You can win them with just 2 people. I've seen Drackle do it. But you gotta not have that many words. Yeah, we definitely need more than 2 for that one. Also, I usually put more in, but eating. Right. I don't know if they're gonna like this one, but... Oh, they did! I think we definitely passed this one. Yeah, this is a bad one. I'm too late. Can I sneak it in? I got it. Okay. I like how this is the second one where Dine is in there while I'm eating. Am I locked? No. Did I see something that wasn't there? That should have worked. I need 2 E's in this. Okay, this one sucks. There's only 1 E, yeah. Never mind. I kind of wish it showed the words that I miss. So I can be like, of course, duh. Oh, actually, I'm on the lock. It don't matter. I was gonna be like, I need to see who logged into the guild. But there'd be no one important over here. It reset us. Welcome back, Draco. How's your cleaning going? Got that house spick and span now? Hello? Dude, oops. It goes well together. Oh, I was just gonna take that. Did I sneak it in? It sounded like it got snuck in. We were the same points. I thought it was a word. You're welcome. Okay, see you when you get back. I'm just keeping it going until I'm done so we're not completely in silence. Because they gave me an extra chicken strip, I'm gonna run out of dip. Way to go, Dairy Queen. Veil. Sad. wasp. Oh, someone just bought the woolly mammoth. I see the achievement. I should be done after this one. This should be our last one. Game. Damn, I'm locked again. God damn it. So this is why the ones that have lots of words, yeah, it's hard to get done with the lock. Should be in there. I'm gonna try again. Maybe I did it too early. Well, that's a load of bullshit. Oh, there isn't two S's. Never mind. I lied one more. I was too busy typing that round. Back. I don't know if this is a word, but I tried. I'm not used to this word game accepting names. wasn't in there? Axed is totally a word. Penned would have been a word too. Yeah, fuck it. One more. I want a couple more fries. Too many E's. Yay! Okay. So what you doing now, Draco? Plan anything? Are you done cleaning for the day, or you want a break? You say we? Is someone helping you? Making my mom go through her hoarding boxes? Okay, that explains it. My next question was, is this the yearly cleaning trip? Because you've been doing it for a few days. But I can understand the hoarding thing. I have and had a cleaning business for a long time, so I know how some people can be. It's really tough to have people go through their hoarding boxes too. Is she willing to get rid of stuff, or is it rough? I'm, you know, funny story, but, an ex-roommate that used to live here, I've been helping him do that same thing. Yeah. Yeah. He's a bit of a hoarder too, and I've been going to his place a couple of days a week for the last couple of weeks to help him, you know, clean up his house more or less. I like how you say that. The stuff she wants to get rid of. At the side for the yard sale, the side that's closest to the door that leads back into the house. Is that the side? I'm full. I am not saying I have been sneaking boxes of yard sale stuff into the trash bin every week, but hey, you know, sometimes, yeah, people need a little help from their family, right? Yeah. I've never had that problem myself. I get rid of pretty much everything. Yeah. Once a plate is worn out, I'm ready to buy new ones. I don't do a whole lot of shopping though. Like, I haven't bought plates or like any real kitchenware in years. I think the last kitchen thing I bought was my mixer. And then, yeah, pretty much everything I buy, I use. Or their decoration, like my statues. Like, those are never going in under sale. You ever see my statues at a yard sale? You can just assume I'm dead. Because that's the only way those suckers would be there. Of course Queen didn't pop, right? Popped while my food was showing up on this character, but nope, couldn't pop while I was eating. Could you? And that's why I hated to decline it, but... The shake was so good. Yummy, yummy. Okay, so what was next? I think we were done. Yeah. So, not done, but done on this character. I think until we loot another mount, I don't think we gotta add anything else in, because due to the alt hopping, it puts us at our normal time frame, more or less. I hate the bottoms of shakes. It should be set, but double check. I love the DPS this monk does. Underrot mount. Yeah. How you doing, a temporal?
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot.
How you doing? I'm doing good. This is gonna be the run. Would be nice. I've done so many attempts. But we're back to normal drop rates, so... And it still could happen. The ones I'm kind of left with after the mount event ended are ones that I've been farming forever, so we're due to loot them. You farming any mounts tonight, Temporal?
What manner of
Did you take advantage of the mount event?
It must not be allowed to reach the surface.
That was
Destroy
going
it
on the
now.
past month.
Planetary infection imminent. Virulent specimen detected.
I'm gonna be putting transmogs back in the mix too, but I think we'll wait until after this leveling event. I want to get as many characters leveled as I got time to do.
Which way? Watch your feet.
Sanitize.
Which way? Watch your feet.
Protocols. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy the
Nope.
source.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long.
Yeah, the number is getting to a number I do not like.
At its source.
I'm just saying. Do not like that number.
There is much to
Send
do.
me out.
Speak quickly.
Nice. Yeah, I got a good chunk. But there were a few that didn't want to drop. So. But I'm not surprised. I'm a mount farmer. Good luck comes to people who unsub and come back, not people who stay subbed. But I'm still happy with what I got from the event. And honestly, these ones are fast runs, so yeah. Plus, we'd have no mount farm stream if I looted everything. Like, if it comes down to it, I'll throw some random crap in, but I try to keep it dungeon and raid stuff. But, you know, if we do, you know, we are close to the point of not having any dungeon and raid stuff, so, yeah. Although we will be putting Mechagon back into the mix when Season 3 hits, so that'll give us another one. I did pretty good. I got 6. I only needed 9 total. I'm out farm every week, every Wednesday. So, yeah, I didn't really need that much. I was pretty progressed as it was. So, but I'd say 6 over 9's pretty good for getting what I needed. And they were the good ones. They were, you know, a couple of those mounts were the cause of me running every mode of long raids, so yeah. I was happy enough just getting those ones. The rest were bonus.
Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
And I did a little transmog farming too. I didn't get anything like super worthwhile transmog wise, But I wasn't able to put a whole lot of time into the transmogs. So I was only doing like 1 transmog stream a week through the event. Because there was a lot going on. There was, you know, that, transmogs, greedy emissary, you know, my normal shit. You know, my normal seasonal crap I do. And, yeah, and then I was doing a little leveling on the side. And, yeah, there was just a lot going on. For sure. Good on you for coming back. Or coming back to mount farms? Oh, I was always gonna... Yeah, buff means nothing to me. If that's what you meant. For... Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have removed mount farms. Yeah. Channel was recommended to me, so I get to see a farmer like me. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty strict with my mount farming schedule. Every Wednesday, unless something severe comes up. And usually Wednesdays are very committed to like dungeons and raids, and then once in a while I'll do some other mount farming stuff, but try to keep it once a week so I can continue to do other things. Yeah. But I did loot a couple of, you know, War Within mounts during the mount event that didn't include it. Yeah. Like when you're still actively playing the game, you're gonna loot other stuff. But yeah, I'm sure, actually I've seen it. I was gonna say I'm sure a lot of people stopped mount farming when the event ended, just like how most of the people that looted mounts didn't know how to farm them. I think that was a clear sign that they weren't mount farmers. Yeah, but yeah, I've seen it die down. Yeah, when I go to Ouroboros to do my necrotic, it's a lot deader, a lot quieter compared to when the event was going on. I think a lot of people are probably just gonna hope and pray that they do another and not mount farm till then.
Virulent specimen detected.
I'm sure they will do another, but you know, it could be a while, you know. My plan is that by the time it returns, I don't even need the event. That's my plan. We're gonna loot these mounts, and then I can just transmog farm when that event rolls back around. And you know what's gonna happen, right? There's a lot of people that got a lot of the mounts they needed from the event. They're gonna bitch that they have nothing to farm when that event comes back around. Because even if they add Dragonflight to the mix next time, there's only really one Dragonflight raid mount, because Dragonflight was all about skins. Oh yeah.
Which way?
Contingent detected.
Watch your feet.
Which
way? Watch your feet.
I was hoping. As I always do.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long. We must gather our forces and stop the rot at its source.
Okay, next. Hope they do another. I got a chance to catch up though. I slacked for a lot of years and now I'm good. Got 51 mounts in July from the event and various efforts. Yeah, if you were really behind, you would have gotten a lot. Yeah, that totally makes sense. You know, the more progressed, the less you're gonna get because the less you need. Yeah. To be fair, you know, not to sound like a bummer here or anything, but if you got all the mounts, there'll be nothing for you to farm the next time. The only possible thing they would add would be the one Dragonflight mount that is in a raid. Yeah, Dragonflight was kind of bad for, like, physical raid and dungeon mounts because of dragon skins. So yeah, that's why I think that maybe they hold off the event until we're on the Titan expansion. That way they can include War Within and maybe Midnight, but definitely War Within. And then there'd be a little more to kind of add to the mix. But yeah, I don't think I'm alone in thinking that if they do it too much, they'll kill the game a bit, because mount farming is the only thing keeping this game alive since the combat sucks now. So you start taking too much of that grind away, and there's not gonna be a whole lot of reason for people who pretty much mainly play for that reason to stay subbed. Yeah. I think they gotta be careful with how often they do it. Especially since I heard that so many people got a lot of mounts. You know, like your 51 mounts isn't, like, I wasn't surprised because a lot of people that needed a lot of mounts got them.
These caves must lead to the legendary Allseer.
Not to mention, a lot of those older mounts had higher percentages.
To run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to defeat the old gods.
But what's gonna really kinda piss people off is the newer mounts, right? Like, if, you know, someone's farming Gallowix's mount right now and then they find out in a couple of years that someone got it for free, basically. Yeah, I think they gotta be careful when it comes to getting too close to current, because mounts do take a while. I've been farming this place since BFA. You know, like, pretty much all my mount farms have taken around 5 years. So yeah, I think they gotta start. A part of me is like, the event did good, they'll bring it back. But a part of me is also thinking that it won't be for a while. Yeah. Hey Tenja. I looked at this event as like a cleanup, being we will have a ton of housing farms starting at the end of the year. People who are into that. I don't know. I know a lot of people that don't care about the housing, so but yeah, I guess I would hope you got a lot of mounts, because housing is going to be worse than mount farming, transmog farming, and toy farming all put together. That's going to be a pay-to-win system. If you ever want 100% that shit, yeah, you gotta start spending money on the store. I've played lots of games like it. Yeah, they can say what they want now, but they all...
Watch your feet.
They all end up turning to the store.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I'll probably like deck out my house the first time. But I'm not a person that was like, hey, we need player housing, you know. I have player housing games. So I'll deck it out the first time, and then it'll probably just stay how it is. Unless I get like a new item here and there. But pretty much like my two major games that I play when I'm not playing WoW are player housing games. Yeah, so I'd go to those games for a player housing aspect.
What manner of beast is this?
Exactly. Yeah. To me, player housing should be, like, if it's gonna exist, it should be this bonus thing. Like, they've already started fucking it over, right? Because it should be, and it's not even out yet, and they're screwing it up. You know, because what it should be is a bonus, you know, I don't want to say good for nothing, but for the sake of it, let's say good for nothing house, right? Something that doesn't really matter. But they've already started tying achievements and shit to it. So people are, you know, people who don't necessarily care about it are gonna force themselves into it.
Priority 1.
And I just think that it should have been completely tied to nothing. Yeah. Just a cool thing if you want to do on the side. One sec, gotta ban someone.
Which way? Stab. Which way?
Detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged.
Which way?
Purge protocols engaged.
Which way?
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Nope.
Go! Get help! I'll see what I can do from inside Uldir to stop this corruption. Loads of forgotten knowledge are within her.
Yeah. See, I already pretty much never leave the garrison. The thing is, the garrison, hot take, very hot take here, but it's better than player housing in my eyes because I can actually conduct some stuff in the garrison. I've got my black market, I've got my auction house, I've got my bank. It's literally the trade center, so I can see everything that's going on in trade chat from my garrison. And I've got the pet leveling. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to throw some player power into the player housing to make me like it more than I like garrisons, you know. And I don't follow the cool crowd of I hate WAD, I hate garrisons. Like, I'm my own person, and yeah, you're gonna have to throw some player power into those player housing. Yeah. And that's the one thing they're saying they're not doing, right? At least for now. At least for now. We all know Blizzard. They may change their mind. Yeah, I did not too bad for the mount event. Yeah. I didn't get like every single one that I needed, but I needed 9, I got 6. So, yeah. And the ones that are left They're not horrible to farm, just I have lots of attempts on them. It'd be nice to just have them. But they're not a bad farm, so. How was yours? You said it looked like a cleanup earlier, so you must have gotten a lot. Oh, whoops. Why am I running away from it? This one's gonna be a bit of a longer kill. She's quite a bit lower than my others, but she can manage.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves.
Why do I have something missing from there? What the? Needed 2 and got both. Nice, nice. Had to open the heart like 40. Oh, to get characters that normally weren't farming it. Yeah. Yeah, Blizzard is a nuisance when it comes to that shit. I noticed that on some of my remix characters as well. Man, I am so tired. I'm totally going to sleep after this mount farm. It's been one of those days. I was already tired when I started. Yeah. Xerath dropped on your normal weekly farm. Nice, nice. It's always, you know, the mount event was great, don't get me wrong. But it's always way better if you loot your mounts on your regular farm, for sure. It's a little more, you feel a little more accomplished, I think, because you know it's
Watch your feet.
The normal drop rate. Tougher luck.
Watch your feet.
It was very time-filling. The Zareth, yeah, for sure. Yeah, because that is not 2 bosses. That's like 4 bosses to get to him. 4 and then him, I believe. No, 3, because it's Anduin and then the 2 sides, and then him. Yeah. But still, it's like hard to call that a skip, right? When you gotta kill 4 bosses.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now!
Watch your step.
Infection imminent.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Which way? Stack. Which way? Watch your feet. Stack. Which way?
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Which way?
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Which way? Stack. Watch your feet. Which way? Stack.
I walked too much into it.
Which way? Stack.
Area.
Which way?
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected.
This character is only 65, so I can't super stack it. I can't stand in that at all.
Stack. Which way? Watch wave. Watch your feet. Stand. Watch your feet. Watch wave.
Purge protocol complete.
Watch wave. Watch your feet.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy very.
That's one I just keep in the mix for an extra attempt.
Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay.
I should put her at the bottom though, make her the last attempt of the night, just in case one of the easier soloed characters loots it. Yeah.
I fight to protect those who cannot protect them.
I'll change her positioning of our farm order next week.
These caves must lead to the legendary Allseer. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Infection imminent. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
I always lose, no matter what character I'm on, if it's a hunter, a lock, any pet character. I always lose the pets during this. Ported down here.
Consume! Spread! Infected!
Watch wave.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Infected!
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Watch wave.
Purge protocols. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Nope.
Go! Get help! I'll see what I can do from inside Allseer to stop this corruption.
I think you should go get help. I always go and get help. You're always staying behind.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Okay, last attempt. I know. I know. Blizzard forgot to hit a button. Should probably bring the hunter to Necrotic, but I don't feel like it. I'm too tired. I just want to do one more and go sleep. So it's all up to you, mage. Did you forget the loot mount button again? They did. I would never forget the loot mount button. They just haven't given it to me. They disabled that option. It's like, come on, Blizzard, just give me the mount. You know how this works. Like, a bunch of people looted this mount during the event, which means it now belongs to me. You got less people to hand the mount out to. So, it's my turn.
These caves must lead
That's
to the
how it works, okay?
Allseer. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may
Shockwave.
even have the answer to defeat
Don't be
the old
shockwaving me,
gods.
you little bitch.
Shockwave.
Should I give it a run? No. Stop looting my mounts, Draco.
Dispel. Shockwave.
How'd your sister do with the mount of that dragon? Sister and brother, right? Is it sister and brother that start playing, or is it sister and husband?
Watch your feet.
I can't remember.
Watch your feet.
Brother-in-law. Okay, so sister and husband. How'd they do? Did they get law mounts? They seem to be pretty active. So, like, not gonna lie, a lot of the time when people say that someone came back from playing WoW, I usually expect it to last like a week or two, but they seem to have been pretty active, and they came back before the mount event, right? So they must be liking it. Brother-in-law got the strat mount. Nice. And sister got the Charhound mount. Awesome.
Ah, what manner of beast is this?
Very nice. Strat mount was a big farm for me too. Considering it's a vanilla mount, yeah. Yeah, we were well into expansions by the time I looted that sucker.
Watch your step.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
I couldn't tell you a temp number though, because like I was so off and on with the strat mount. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of mounts in the game that demotivate me, but that one did, because I could run it every fucking day. It was a vanilla mount, or is, and it took me like fucking 10 years or something, you know? Yeah, that one was hard on my motivation. Yeah. You got it on a random time walking week? Yeah, I looted mine before you could. Like, time walking wasn't out yet. But that is a cool way to get it.
Watch where?
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Oh, usually I
Contagion detected.
that. Might as well just do that for the hell of it. Might as well.
Watch where?
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Watch where?
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Watch where?
Detected. Sanitize. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Damn it. I thought that was for sure the one.
Get help!
Just kidding, of course I didn't. The mount event just ended. It'll be October when we loot one of these next mounts. We only loot a mount every 3 months. When a mount event isn't occurring. Going to do my Underrot. I swear, if I log on tomorrow and you say you got the Underrot mount, especially with no mount event going on, I swear, Drackle. No, I'm just kidding. I would grats you, but secretly inside, Oh, did I walk back in? Is this what am I doing? What am I doing? Well, good luck on your Underrot. Okay, guys. Well, I think I'm done. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. I'll be back tomorrow. And, oh, actually, before I leave, let's see. I said I would check Amazon to see if we are playing a game tomorrow. Let's see. Like, I could always buy it digital, but I'm me. I like cases and original games and all that. I'm a collector in-game and IRL. Is tomorrow August 1st? Okay. It says I could. Oh. It says fastest delivery. Does that mean I'd have to pay? Let me see. What does that mean? Failed to add to cart. What do you mean? Just add it. Is it already in the cart? Order within 56 minutes. Shit, I got hurt. Let me try a different one. Okay, added to cart. It's free delivery Prime. I don't have to pay extra. Okay. Okay. I'll buy it, guys. So we can do we'll have to do another React stream though, because I've been putting things in the list for a while. But what we'll do is I'll hop on tomorrow. We'll do the Nintendo Direct, and then we'll play some Donkey Kong after. And yeah, I'm not sure what time I'm getting it at though. Hopefully not too late. Yeah. Yeah. I can't confirm what time I'm gonna get at, but nonetheless, we'll play a game tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, guys, and yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. See ya. Good luck on your Underrot, Drackle. Good luck anyone else mount farming, and yeah, see ya. Bye bye.